down. It's not. Hello, everybody. Welcome to beautiful, beautiful Raymore, Missouri. We are here to view the Kansas City Bulldogs versus the North Kansas City Knights in this MRFL semifinal game. This is your favorite coach, Coach C on the MIC, and we have a good one today. This is a rematch of a game that took place a few weeks ago. Took place a few weeks ago with the North Kansas City Knights earning a hard-fought victory 27 to 21 over the Bulldogs. So this is a epic game, and I would like to take a moment out to recognize the family of Isaiah McKenzick, who we lost over this last week. Um, Many thoughts and prayers out goes out to your family. Mr. McKenzick played on both of these squads, so this is going to be quite the emotional game as we're seeing the North Kansas City Knights take the midfield as well as the Kansas City Bulldogs for a moment of silence. We are about to get ready to observe. And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. And we are here for the opening kickoff between the Kansas City Bulldogs and the North Kansas City Knights. And they kick it off, and the kick's out of bounds. So that brings on the North Kansas City offense, led by former MRFL Offensive Player of the Year, David Wilson, and the lunch line, led by Cole West and the Gomez brothers. It looked like Cole is playing today. He was absent in last week's, well, not last week's, but the last time these two teams met here in Raymore. The Bulldog defense comes onto the field and led by all-everything linebacker Mike Junk. And they have some guys out there. It looked like Big Mark Waller is out there. I'm not sure who that is. That looks like him. Now we're getting a few things situated. Let's see what the referees are doing with the ball. I wonder if the referees are going to let them play like that today. Well, let's see what we got. Look like we have Wilson out there, joint by Julian Betts in the gun, with Jonathan Ward down on your right side. Darian Tate, and I believe that's Cody Campbell to the top of your screen at receiver. So it looks like they have a tight end. Give me a moment, and I'll be able to identify him. Oh, we have another flag already. All right, look like delay a game on the offense. So they took that delay a game for Isaiah McKenzie, who we just lost last weekend. All right, so that brings up 1st and 15. We're bringing on number 2, Isaiah Chambia. Well, it's still 1st and 10. Well, they got it 1st and 15 now, I believe.
Nope, they denied the penalty.
They denied the penalty. Okay, all right. So it's still 1st and 10. Now let's see what David Wilson has. This is going to be a fun one, I'm thinking. Bulldogs come out in their 4-2-5 set. Wilson comes to the line, comes under center with Betts in the backfield. He takes a snap and he pitches out to Betts, and he's met in the backfield by a host of Bulldogs, led by number 84. He was in there like swimwear. So that brings up 2nd down and about, I want to say that was about a loss of 2. So 2nd and 12, ball on the 38-yard line. So we're about to see what does Coach McBriar has in store for Coach Ray Williams and this Bulldog defense. All right, so we have Wilson in the gun, joint by Betts. Send Chambia in motion. Oh, Wilson gets around the corner. He has a gain of about 10. They're going to give it to him. Let's see. It looks like he has that 1st down. Gain of 12 on the scramble by David the Solar Flare Wilson. Wilson be getting on. I swear, that man is athletic. I like how he just tiptoed down that sideline. So that brings up 1st and 10, ball on the 50-yard line. Knights come out again with the lunch line. They got some big boys, some big behemoths, mastodon, cat daddies on that offensive line. All right, Wilson in the gun, joined by Betts. Chambia in motion. And they give it to big Julian Betts, and he storms up the gut. Gain of about 6 yards. Somebody lost a helmet. There are going to be some rock'em sock'em robots going on tonight on this Sunday night game here down in Raymore, Missouri. MRFL action. With 12 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in the first quarter. The Bulldogs looking at trying to see numbers to see who the Bulldogs have all out there on defense. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that was Bakarius Stokes lined up at corner to the top of your screen. All right, Wilson in the gun. Send Tate's in motion. And they run it option. They give it out to Tate. And it looks like a gain of about 4. Like another, let's see. A gain about 4. Is the referee giving it to him? Nah. It looks like he's, so it's going to bring up 3rd and short. Wait, hold on, the white hat resets it. So 3rd and about a yard. Like we may have some training going on, but it's all good today. So that brings up 3rd and short. Ball on the 41-yard line. Wilson in the gun. Looks like they are in a double wing set. They do the quarterback lead, and Wilson bursts up the gut for a gain of about 9 yards, I want to say. And that brings up another North Kansas City Knight first down. They're just methodically moving the ball down the field. I wonder if the Bulldogs are going to have an answer for this. Wilson's coming over. Get the call from Coach McBriar. So the last time these two met, the Knights, for the most part, were in control of the game. They jumped out to a 10-0 lead going into half. And in the second half, the Bulldogs managed to score a few points, but it wasn't enough as the Knights just pulled away. The back-breaking play was when Jonathan Ward caught a long bomb from David Wilson, sealing the game. But Keontae Green and the Bulldog offense put up a few points, but it was just too late. Wilson back in the gun, semi-pro formation, 4 wide. Ooh. So, they're going to give him intentional grounding. That's what it's looking like, intentional grounding on the Knights. So that's going to bring up 2nd, and let's see, where does the white hat takes us? So that's 2nd and 15. So it's going to be 2nd and 15. They're picking up that flag. Looks like they're sorting out a few things out here on the field with the referees while both teams are getting a play call in. But that last game, that the multi-purpose man, number 42, James Abby Killen McMillan, had quite the game last time. He had a sack, a few tackles for a loss, kicked a few PATs, and a few crucial field goals to seal that victory for the North Kansas City Knights. Well, we hope to see him in action today. So that's going to be a loss of, referee's going to penalize him for, it looks like about 10 yards. So it's going to be 2nd and 20. Ball on the 45-yard line. Jamel Fleming joins David Wilson in the gun. Oh, it looks like it's a botch snap. And the referees say Bulldogs ball. So the Bulldogs defense wins that first round. So that brings on, we checking the replay, and it was just a botch snap, and there's some big bodies down there led by Big Debo, number 91. We're going to see what they do, so let's see. What we have going on here. The captain, Big Jamal Williams, big number 82, comes out. There goes the Bulldog offense. And it looks like we have a change at quarterback today. I believe this is Ryan Johnson in at quarterback, joined by... Oh, it's picked off by Christian Big Red. And he's rumbling. He's stumbling. Touchdown, Knights. Big Red, Christian Young with the interception return. Holy smokes. Let's see that again. Ryan just tried to get to the number 7, and Christian Young said, no, thank you, sir. And he scoots. That was a little bit of a struggle run, but he got down there to that end zone for the touchdown. That North Kansas City Knight defense showing up. Bulldogs got a turnover, but the Knights said we can get turnovers too, but we're going to take ours to the end zone. So now, Cole, pull up your pants, baby. Pull up your pants. All right, so the Knights come out to attempt the PAT. And the guy who I was talking about earlier, number 42, James I.B. Killen McMillan, comes in at kicker to attempt the PAT. Holder number 81, Joe Sabia. If you're in the semi-pro groups, oh man, Joe be having us rolling with his antics. And the kick is up, and it's good. So that brings the score. North Kansas City Knights, Kansas City Bulldogs 0. This is semi-pro game day. We'll be right back.
I don't know why you're so sad. You've got a roof over your head.
Bro, you gotta stop with that depression stuff. That's a white people thing.
Escúchame, en esta casa los hombres no lloran.
You alright?
It just feels like it's coming from everywhere.
Do you want to talk about it?
Thanks for hearing me out, bro. Appreciate it.
You can talk to me if you're feeling sad.
Whenever you need to talk, I'm here, okay?
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. Oh man, we have a good one going right now. The score is 7-0. Knights up on the Bulldogs after the interception return by Big Red, Christian Young. Holy smokes, what a play. So now my man, James I.B. Killen McMillan, is out to kick off. Look how we have Macarius Stokes back here as one of the return men. And my man Solo Black, and I believe this is him right here. And he takes the ball. And oh, he has some space. And he breaks into open field. Only one man to beat. And James brings him down at the 30. Solo Black with the return. I don't know that man's real name, but that's his Facebook name. We're going to run with it. What a return. He gets some great blocks. And he just breaks up the middle, and he was almost out of there if it wasn't for James McMillan. Just one man to beat. But what a play to get the Bulldogs offense going. So now the Bulldogs offense come out again. They have a lot of veteran talent on this team. Mainly the captain Jamal Williams, not to mention, well, I can't call him the nifty nickel today because it looked like he's at number 7, but Eddie Wineberry joins them in the backfield, led by center Cody Broyles, who is a MRFL MVP candidate in this 2024 season. They send number 0 in motion, give us a 2-back set, and they give it to Wineberry, and Wineberry slashes off the right side for a gain of about 4. That brings up 2nd and 6. Ball on the, what is that, the 25-yard line. So the Bulldogs starting with great field position, so it's a must that they try to attempt to match it. Let's see what the Knights defense can do with this Bulldogs offense, who last time these two met, they seemingly ran the ball at will. And so they're giving it back to Wineberry, and he's slashing and dashing. Oh, what a shake! Oh, he put that boy in the spin cycle. Eddie Wineberry, lucky number 7, with a big run. Can we see that again? And he takes that ball off that left side. He just hits it, and he, woo! Boy, that man's going to be on the highlight. All right, that brings up 1st and goal. Ball on the 5-yard line. The Bulldog offense is cooking. Now let's see what they do. They come out in the I formation. Big formation. And they give it to the fullback. He gets a gain of about 2 yards. Let's see where the spot is. That brings up 2nd down. This Bulldog running game, I mean, in the era of all these passing offenses, all this and that, it's kind of a thing of beauty if you like old school football, I must say. So they come out of the same formation. They give it back to Wineberry. And Wineberry, he's in. And he's in. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Eddie Wineberry with the touchdown run. And let's see that again. He gets off that right side, and he just gets in there. All right, so that brings the Bulldogs closer. Score 7-6. Looks like they're coming out to attempt the PAT. That Eddie Wineberry boy, woo, he been slashing and dashing and cutting people up all season long. They just need to ride that boy. Spill the wine, dig that boy. Oh, there's all the stuff. Oh my God, it's Bubbles. Oh my God, what number is that? Number 11, and it's still Bubbles. Oh, Hunter has it. And he's pushed out of bounds. Oh boy, special teams. That was some excitement here. Holy smokes. It's like a starving man trying to jump on a Christmas ham. Holy smokes. Oh, look at him. Number 11, my man, Jakari King. He's tackled by Gage Peterson, and then I believe that's number 4 for the Bulldogs. He pushes them out of bounds. So now that brings the score. The North Kansas City Knights still up 7-6 over the Kansas City Bulldogs. This is Semi-Pro Game Day. We'll be right back.
Okay, Dad, look at you.
I look nice, don't I?
I see you.
Yeah. Adding your own flavor to fashion comes with age.
Oh, man, that's the best one yet.
Forgetting how to add doesn't. Finding it difficult to work with numbers may be a sign of Alzheimer's.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. Oh man, what an interesting set of interesting sequence we just had. We just watched the Bulldogs march down the field with the run game and with a touchdown run by Eddie Wineberry. And then on the PAT, it was some looked like a botched PAT, which led to the ball being returned by Jakari King down to the 20-yard line. It was very interesting. And here we go with the kickoff. Jonathan Ward takes the ball at about the 20, and he gets up that right side, and he's knocked out of bounds. So here goes the North Kansas City Knights on their second possession. They have something going, and it looks like we have a man down on the Knights sideline. Look like Solo Black. I hope all is well with him. All right, so while they get that taken care of, we're going to take a quick commercial break. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Thousands of kids start vaping, and I can't let this happen to my kid. Of course, it's awkward to talk to kids about the dangers of vaping. Hey, bestie, how's sketches? Ready? It's hard to get their attention. Ready? Go. Yes. Look at that. You even turn yours over. So if you want to talk to your kids about the dangers of vaping, you have to get it trending. Right, Backpack Kid?
Let's do it.
First, invite your kid to do the vape talk. Let's try this. All right.
Why is he here?
Yeah, I gotta get it trending, honey.
Come on.
To the left. To the right. Let's go.
Oh, honey, can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
I see a lot of your friends vaping.
Visit talkaboutVaping.org for tips on when and how to have the vape talk.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We just took a injury timeout. Make sure our cat daddy's taken care of. Solo Black looked like he has some issues going on that sideline. So that brings out David Wilson in the Knights offense. Wilson in the gun, joint by Betts. And we see Mike Junk creep to the line. And we have a screen to Malik Wilson, half man, half amazing. And it looked like the Bulldog defense snuffed that out pretty quick. Now I'm trying to see who is who out here. So I see Debo, I see Mike Junk. That looks like Lou out there, number 1. That looks like him, like he's wearing number 1 today. You guys know Lou, Big Lou Davis. That looks like him, but I'm not sure. Because that last name looks long on that jersey, so I'm not sure. Here we go. We got Wilson in the gun, joined by Betts. They send number 25 in motion. They give it to Betts up the gut. And he's trucking. That's a gain of about 10 yards. Julian Betts, choo-choo, with the first down. That has to be a first. That's not a first down. They marked him a little short. That has to be a first down. That was like, no, come on. They marked it back, so he's definitely marked short. So that's going to bring up 3rd and about 1 for the North Kansas City Knights, looking to match that Bulldogs drive from just a few moments ago. Number 25, that was Jonell Essex out here at receiver. Wilson, and they sneak it with no brotherly shove for the first down. This may be the quickest game ever. 2 of the best lines in the central section matching up. So we get to see a lot of good running the ball today. I think both teams just need to Ground and pound it today. Ground and pound it. And throw when necessary. And Knights come out. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Wilson in the gun. Joint by Julian Betts. And they send Tate in motion. They give it to Betts again. He's stuffed for a loss of about 2. That Bulldog defense, historically one of the most fearsome defenses in the nation. Led by Big Mike Junk, who's been putting in work for years. Hall of Famer, no doubt, in my mind. So that brings up 2nd and 12 with 4 minutes and 12 seconds to go in the first quarter. Knights leading by a point, 7-6 over the Bulldogs. Winner of this game gets a trip to the MRFL Championship to meet defending MRFL champion, the St. Joe Bucks. At St. Joe, that's where the game's at St. Joe? Holy smokes. All right, here we go. Wilson in the gun. And he lets it go. Oh, and it's dropped. Well, we have a flag on the play. Flags everywhere. Flags in the backfield. Flags at the line of scrimmage. All right, we don't do that now. Go to the sideline with that, young man. We do not do that out here. So let's see what the referees say. Look like we got multiple penalties on this last play. Wilson just aired it out and looked like Wilson was a Wilson to Wilson connection, but it looked like Malik Wilson lost the ball in the sun. So let's see what we have here. Look like there's going to be some hiney chewing going on that Bulldog sideline. I know they run a tight ship over there, led by Hall of Fame owner and head coach Ray Williams, the Wizard as we call him. Oh, excuse me, Solo Black. We just got a notification of what his name is. It's William Juden. I done seen him on Facebook a lot. Now I'm sitting there thinking about it. Seen that name. He is a baller. I hope he is okay. I think I see him out here, though, on defense. So let's see what the referees have for us. Look like they're still discussing it a little bit. Against the Bulldogs and sportsmanlike conduct. Let's see how far they march them down the field. So let's see. That's 5 big ones. 10 big ones. Woo. 15 big ones. All right, so that brings the ball to the 35-yard line. Holy smokes. Shout out to my man Kendall Smith, or as we all know him as, Coach Wheels. Gotta love Coach Wheels. One of the icons in the coach community out here, in the semi-pro coach community out here in Kansas City. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. So that brings up first down, ball on the 35-yard line for the North Kansas City Knights, who is looking to, are we throwing flags or are we giving flags back? I'm not sure. Okay, he's looking like he's giving the flag back. Whoa, wait a minute. All this yellow, a lot of terrible towels going on. So here we go. We got Wilson under center in the double wing formation. And they give it to Malik Wilson. He has some space. And he catches a block. Whoa! Woo! Malik Wilson, half man, half amazing, with a big run. Holy smokes. That brings, so let's look at it again. You got to love old school double wing football, man. I'm telling you what you're going to see nowadays, I bet you anything. With everybody running air raid and things like that, offenses like the double wing, wishbone is going to come back. As you see, it's down here at the semi-pro level. Everybody don't got to line up in 4 wide all the time. Run some other plays, loved ones. Run some other plays.
Run the clock.
All right, so now, with 3 minutes and 25 seconds left to go in the first quarter, the Knights are driving downfield. Wilson in the gun, trips to the bottom of the screen. Joint by Betts in the backfield. Ball looks like on the 18-yard line, it looks like. All right. Wilson takes it around, faking the run. Oh, he's not afraid to put his shoulder down. David Wilson with the short run. Looked like about a gain of about 3. Yeah, a gain of 3 on that. Looked like almost a run-pass option he has going on there. So the Knights are threatening. So still run the clock. So still got the clock running at 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. They are running that football today, I swear. We might get out of here before 7:30. They keep this up. Here we go. Knights in the huddle. So it looks like the Bulldogs could get, the North Kansas City Knights could still get another first down before they hit first and goal. So now they have trips to the top of the screen. They bring Jonathan Ward in motion. They send him back into yo-yo motion. And they give it to Julian Betts. And he's trucking. He didn't want a business decision. Touchdown Knights! Choo-choo! Julian Betts with the touchdown. Woo, boy. Woo, he took his soul. Let's see that again. He takes the ball after the motion, and boy, he didn't want it. He didn't want it either. Oh, and he just hops over. Julian Betts. Oh, boy, he is a behemoth mastodon cat daddy running back. I swear he is. Holy smokes. Woo! So now we have James McMillan, number 42, to attempt the PAT for the North Kansas City Knights. Woo, boy. Woo. That run hurt me. My feelings is hurt watching that run. Holy smokes. So it look like we got some tomfoolery going on with the football. All right. We're tossing it around. Huh?
I want to bring that up for the person going to top.
All right, so looked like the kick was good. That brings the score North Kansas City Knights 14, Kansas City Bulldogs 6. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
16 out to the line. One by enemy compound. Elevation 4703 feet. Push immediate. Anything in that building is a target. Check it up. Cleared hot, cleared hot. A type 1 control bomb on target. Okay, that's all I needed.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. And man, What a run. The North Kansas City Knights, they missed the PAT? They missed the PAT? Did they miss it? I'm not sure. Well, the North Kansas currently the score is, so it's 14-6. Yeah, we have some. There we go. 14-6. North Kansas City up on the Kansas City Bulldogs after the Julian Betts soul-taking touchdown run. Woo, boy, what a run. That's sure going to be on the highlights. We have James McMillan back to kick off. Look, we have some penalties going on, so I'm not sure. Capote, here we go. Look like Macarius Stokes takes the kickoff, and he's explosive. One of the fastest men in the section. He's around that right end. Oh, he has some space. Oh, he breaks a tackle. Oh, Macarius Stokes to the 45-yard line. Woo! We love Stokes. We call that man smooth criminal because that's what he's doing. He be smooth gliding all the time. So here comes the Bulldog offense led by Eddie Weinberry and Cody Broyles. Let's see what they do. And how they're going to match that North Kansas City Knights drive. So what do we have going on? Stopping the clock. Let's see. What was that? Face mask versus the Knights?
Yes.
Face mask penalty versus the Knights. So that's going to give that run back by Macarius Stokes. Oh, they made it. Hold on. Did the ref say they miss it? Did the person on the thing say it? We're good? Okay. All right. So here we go. Johnson in the gun, joint by Weinberry. They come out in the double wing set. They give it to Weinberry. He takes it off that left end. Gain of about 3 yards. You know, he just gets stronger and stronger as the game goes on. I would ride him out. And they got big Kyle Medina and Jamal Williams at the tight end position. Almost a wing-like set. They just move him over. Gage Peterson in the backfield. They give it to Weinberry again. He's just slashing. Oh, we have a flag on the play. And we have holding on the Bulldogs. That's going to take this back. Well, we're having a little bit of discussion, so we're about to walk this back. That's going to make this 2nd and 17 for the Kansas City Bulldogs. What was that? What's 2nd and 15? More 2nd and 15, I would think. Yeah, 2nd and 15 for the Bulldogs. There we go. Johnson the gun. He goes back to pass. He gives it to big Medina. Oh, no. Is that Medina? Yes, it is. Kyle Medina. If you've ever seen this man in person, he is a giant chocolate man. I swear he is. And that brings up 3rd down. 3rd and about, and that's 3rd and 7, I would say. That's not 9. 3rd and 7. Johnson in the gun. Oh, he gives it to Gage Peterson. Looks like they got something cooking in the passing game. 12 Gage with the catch. Look like Johnson's getting in rhythm. He could be dangerous. All right, looks like we have an injury timeout. So let's take a time ourselves. This is Semi-Pro Game Day, brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Blasted bikes.
Oh, where's he gone?
Why not look at it from the motorcyclist's point of view?
Busy road. Truck behind. Road surface changing. The car turning ahead. Is he going to pull out? Give him.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. Johnson in the gun. He takes snap. Throws it out to number 0. Oh, what? Ooh, he put skates. But he is corralled by Big Red. Christian Young in that Knights defense. Ooh, boy. That was a great initial move, though. I will say that. That was a great move. Can we see that again, if possible? So that looks like that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Let's see that again for 0. Woo, woo! Woo, skates, boy. All right, that brings us to the end of the first quarter. The North Kansas City Knights lead the Kansas City Bulldogs 14-6. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
60 now to the line. One by enemy compound. Elevation 4703 feet. Push immediate.
Anything in that building is a target. Check it up.
Cleared hot, cleared hot. Yeah, type 1 control, so I'm on target 1%. That's all I needed.
Check it up.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. And the Bulldogs are driving behind the arm of Ryan Johnson. He looks like he's in rhythm, and he throws it out. Oh, just missed Eddie Wineberry. So that brings up 3rd and 15. Big third down for the Kansas City offense. And boy, do they have some weapons out here as I'm looking at it. They have some weapons. Is that Alter Buchanan, Eddie Wineberry running back, Jamal Williams, Kyle Medina, Gage Peterson. Oh, there's a lot of cat daddies out there. Oh, Ryan's up there scrambling. He's making some plays. He got Gage wide open. Can he get her? Touchdown, Bulldogs. Gage Peterson, 12 Gage, with the touchdown. Can we see that again? Ryan Johnson is making plays. Look at him. He's just a gamer. He's won a lot of games for this Bulldogs team, and boy, he put that on the money. And he got the Bulldogs in business. So now let's see. I think the Bulldogs are about to get ready to go for 2. Oh. They scored, not them. Oh. I think the Bulldogs are about to get ready to go for 2. So now let's see what they have. Oh boy. Johnson in the gun, joint by Wineberry. Send number 0 in motion. And they give it to Wineberry, and he is stuffed. So that brings our score. North Kansas City Knights 14, the Kansas City Bulldogs 12. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
I don't know why you're so sad. You've got a roof over your head.
Bro, you gotta stop with that depression stuff. That's a white people thing.
Escúchame, en esta casa los hombres no lloran.
You alright?
It just feels like it's coming from everywhere.
Do you want to talk about it?
Thanks for hearing me out, bro. Appreciate it.
You can talk to me if you're feeling sad.
Whenever you need to talk, I'm here, okay?
And we are back. This is Sunday Night Football, brought to you by Semi-Pro Game Day and my man, Allen Hilliard Sports. We have a game down here in Raymore, Missouri, a suburb of Kansas City, Missouri, between the North Kansas City Knights and the Kansas City Bulldogs. The Kansas City Bulldogs just scored off a Ryan Johnson pass to Gage Peterson to bring the score to 12-14. And boy, I don't think we're out of the neighborhood yet. It's going to be some more fireworks. And here is the kickoff. They give it a squib kick. They give it to number 25, E6. And he's put the spin move, but he's brought down by number 47. I believe that's Mike. Is that Mike? I want to say it looked like Mike. Mike looked like a creative player. If you ever see him in person, and you play NCAA football, I'm glad college football's coming out next month, by the way. Throw that out there. He looks just like how you would make a creative player with the visor, the gloves, and all the other good jazz. He is, as the young people would say, dripped. All right, so that brings up 1st and 10 for the North Kansas City Knights offense. Ball on about the, what is that? I want to say the 21-yard line. Or that 31-yard line, excuse me. All right. It's the 40th quarter. It's been kind of a slow dragging first quarter, but we're about to see. I don't think we're out of the neighborhood yet. So Wilson comes out under center, joint by Betts in the backfield. They look like they're getting a power tray, and nobody's out there. Ooh, that was a business decision. Business decision made by Macarius Stokes. Oh, that was a business decision. I would have did the same thing too. I don't blame him. Julian Betts is a monster of a man. You see his helmet. His helmet looked like a Michigan helmet, but the Knights, if you see the rest of the Knights, their helmet's jet black. So you know what he's here to do. All right, so that brings up, looks like second and a long, what was that, a second and a long 1 or 2? I want to say 2. 2nd and 1. It brings up 2nd and 1. Ball on the 40-yard line. So I wonder what the Bulldog defense is going to do about this run game, because it looked like the DB's like, no, sir. They are missing the Sandman, Marcus Zweifel, who was brought up to actually received a promotion going up to the Kansas City Goats. All right, so Wilson fakes the zone read, and he's out of there, and he has some space. And that gives the Knights a first down. David, the solar flare, Wilson, getting out of there. But yeah, Marcus Zweifel, formerly of the Kansas City Bulldogs, received a promotion to move up to our arena team, the Kansas City Goats, which he had played a major part in their, I believe, 91-56 victory over the Waterloo Woo in Iowa yesterday. So shout out to all the Bulldogs and all the players in the MRFL, because I believe Angelo Trujillo played a big part, formerly of the St. Joe Bucks. Went up to that same team as well. So the MRFL, there's a lot of talent in the MRFL. Don't sleep on it, baby. Don't sleep on it. So now, brings up 1st and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. Wilton in the gun, joint by Tramiel, and it's like we're running a screen. And woo, puts that man in the spin cycle. Gain of about 5 yards. Jamel Fleming with the catch and run. So that brings up, I'll say gain of 4. So that brings up 2nd and 6. Ball on the, I want to say the 44-yard line. Knights are driving. Wilson in the gun, trips to the bottom of your screen. Joint by Fleming at running back. All right, they give it to Fleming. Fleming takes it right up the gut. Jamel Fleming. They making business decisions with that man, too, because he is a whole lot stronger than he looks. Trust me. That isn't what you want. So that brings up, I want to say, what, 3rd and 2. Looks like 3rd and 2. Bulldogs bringing in their big boy package, and they just run the quarterback sneak. Oh, and we have flags. And it looks like we have a false start by the Knights. So let's see what they do. They bring them back. So that's, yikes. That brings up 3rd down and about 3rd and 6. I want to say 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. So here we go. Thank you for everybody who have turned out to this live stream. Sunday Night Football, a rare thing in semi-pro. We have trips to the bottom of the screen. Here we go, Wilson in the gun. He rolls out. He just chucks it up there, dog. He has a man! Oh! Ball intended for Malik Wilson. They've been having those plays. I wonder if they're going to hit one eventually. Maybe they hit one eventually, maybe not. And that brings up 4th down for the Knights. And they're bringing out the punt team. All right, we have William Juden, back to punt. I'm glad he's up and running around. He's a warrior. All right. So, look like we have a timeout, so we're going to take a timeout too. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Okay, Dad, look at you.
I look nice, don't I?
I see you.
Yeah. Adding your own flavor to fashion comes with age.
Let's go.
Oh, man, that's the best one yet.
Forgetting how to add doesn't. Finding it difficult to work with numbers may be a sign of Alzheimer's.
Dad, are you okay?
An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one.
High school.
Hey, Dad. Do you want to talk about what happened earlier?
Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's. Some things come with age. Some others don't.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. The Knights are facing 4th down. They bring out their punt team after the Bulldog timeout. All right, look, we have some more yellow laundry. It looks like there's a bit of confusion going on here. It looks like we have some issues going on. We're getting some things sorted out. Oof. All right, so that's 4th down. Looked like we took some time to get the clock situation situated, but it's all good in this neighborhood. All right, so give it to Julian Betts, and oh my God, looks like it's a fake, and he brings him down. And it looked like that's going to be a turnover on downs for the Knights. So the Knight defense comes out here. Oh, this may be the break the Bulldogs need. So let's see. Ryan Johnson and that offense kind of been on fire these last few drives. So let's see if the North Kansas City defense has an answer for what they're doing out here. This North Kansas City defense has some guys out here. They have some guys, some size and speed. So let's see what they do, how they can match up with this talented Bulldog offense. So Johnson in the gun. He gives it to, I believe that's number 17. He's a speedster. Number 17. If somebody could give me his name in the chat, that would be much appreciated. I do not want to butcher it. With the carry. He is a speedster. It's like, I believe his name on Facebook is like, what is that? RNSJ. I can't say what the RNS stands for, though. All right, 2nd down and 1. They fake it. Oh, bubble screen dropped. That brings up 3rd down. Bulldogs attempting to play with some momentum and tempo. That brings up 3rd down. So let's see what they got for us on this possession. Johnson in the gun. Joint by number 17. There you go, and he gives it back to him on that power. And he has some space. And he gets just enough out of bounds. And we have a flag on the play. He has just enough for the 1st down. Shout out to Coach JB, the hardest working man in semi-pro. I see you, baby. I see you. So now, let's see what the refs have. We're like, ooh, what we have? What was that? It look like they're going to have a few more yards tacked onto it. Look like a late hit out of bounds. That probably was a late hit, I'm thinking. Because they are taking a walk to a part of the neighborhood they do not want to be in. After that run by number 17, he is quite the sparkster on offense. Little Sonic the Hedgehog. All right, so now we have Johnson in the gun. Trips to the top of your screen. They give it to Medina with the 6-yard catch. Kyle Medina with another reception. All right, we have Johnson in the gun. They're playing with some tempo. He pumps fake. He has a man wide open. Aldrich Buchanan. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Number 19, Aldrich Buchanan. It looked like they're just partying out there. They're partying out there. They cannot stop that man. They're playing with that tempo. He got those receivers, and they just let him just run down the field. Nobody was covering that man. Woo. It was 2 against 1. Ryan Johnson at quarterback. Showing why he's a legend. Boy, boy, boy. That brings the score 18-14. So the Bulldogs look like they're going for 2 again. So let's see if they can get it this time. They're looking like a 7-on-7 team out there. All right, so Johnson back in the gun. All right, he's rolling. Does he have a man? And what's he going to do? And he just pushed out of bounds. So that brings our score. After that, the Bulldogs take the lead. Kansas City Bulldogs 18, North Kansas City Knights 14. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Thousands of kids start vaping. And I can't let this happen to my kid. Of course, it's awkward to talk to kids about the dangers of vaping. Hey, bestie, how sketch is me? It's hard to get their attention. Ready? Go. Yes, look at that. You even turn yours over. So if you want to talk to your kids about the dangers of vaping, you have to get it trending. Right, Backpack Kid?
Let's do it.
First, invite your kid to do the vape talk. Let's try this. All right.
Why is he here?
Yeah, I gotta get it trending, honey.
Come on.
To the left. To the right. Let's go.
Oh, honey, can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
I see a lot of your friends vaping.
Visit talkaboutvaping.org for tips on when and how to have the vape talk.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. Thank you for everybody who has tuned in for Sunday night MRFL semifinal action. Holy smokes, we have a game and we have a shootout going on. Ryan Johnson just completed two touchdown passes so far. This is his last one to Aldrich Buchanan for the Bulldogs to take the lead. And they with the squib kick, Jakar King takes it. And he is brought down. Was that Jakar? I don't think that's Jakar King. That is number 14. I believe that is Freddie Moe. And it looks like we have a man down. So while they get him together, I hope our cat daddy is all right. Number 23 for the Bulldogs. Let's take a quick break. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports.
16 out to the line. One by enemy compound. Elevation 4703 feet. Push immediate.
Anything in that building is a target. Copy that.
Cleared hot, cleared hot. Yeah, type 1 control, so I'm on target 1%. That's all I needed.
Copy that.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. And man, we have a game going today. Thank you, Jacqueline Wilson, for supporting. Thank you for everybody who is watching this game. Wilson in the gun, joined by Fleming. He just chunks it up there. Ball intended for number, I can't see. Is that number 16? Is that number 16 right there? Number 16. That's not Savion. I don't know who that is in number 16. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. Because Savion is wearing 19 today. I'm watching him on the sideline right now. So I don't know who that unknown man is. But as soon as I get a name, I'll let you guys know. So that brings up 2nd and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. Wilson in the wing formation. They give it and they fake the fly sweep. Wilson is bolting around that corner. Woo, that would have been ugly. That man knows how to evade danger. I will say that. David Wilson with the scramble. So let's see what Coach McBriar, if he can make some adjustments, because it look like Ray Williams and that Kansas City Bulldog defense is on it tonight. So let's see what we got. They had a few shock plays. You know, that secondary kind of gave them open. Was for a few lost balls by the Sun. We might be talking a different game right now. So let's see. So the Knights come out. Semi-pro formation, 2x2 set. Wilson in the gun, joint by Fleming. They send Fleming in motion. And there it goes. Oh, yes, whoa! And that brings up 4th down after pressure from Big Debo, number 91, in the Bulldog defense. Ooh, they be on people. When they start getting after it, they're like a pound of rabid dogs. They're going to jump on you. That brings out the North Kansas City Knights punt team once again. Bulldogs with another stop. William Juden back to return. And now they're looking for another gunner. Julian Betts, also the starting running back there punting for the Knights. So let's see what they do this time around. Will be able to get the punt off. And he does. And it's taking a Bulldog. It just dies right there. That's what more can you want? Ball inside the 25-yard line. And Ryan Johnson been balling. If you guys are watching, he's just thrown 2 touchdown passes to help the Bulldogs take the lead. And if you take the lead, and if you're looking at this Bulldogs roster, they have some dudes out here. They have some guys. I can't even lie. Kyle Medina's been making plays. Gage Peterson, number 12, he has a touchdown. Eddie Wineberry at running back. He's been doing his thing, and they haven't even got the ball yet to Jamal Williams, the captain. Arthur Buchanan with that last touchdown catch. They just went running just wide open. So they come out in the empty set. All right, he's looking like he's under pressure. He's just looking like Randall Cunningham back there. And is that another completion to Big Kyle Medina with the catch? Kyle is having a game. 3 catches so far. So, but we have a flag on the play. Let's see what the White Cat says. Offsides. Decline. So the Bulldogs are just marching downfield. Now, I expected them to come out here and run the ball, but they are out here slinging this ball. They went full-blown air raid mode. This is surprising. All right, Johnson in the gun. Whoa. Who was he throwing that to? It looked like it was intended for Kyle Medina. And that brings up 2nd and 10. Ball on the, looks like the 38-yard line? 38, I want to say. 38-yard line. Oh, Johnson comes out. They're still out here in the empty set. Holy smokes, they put in the captain. Jamal Williams in that slot. And there, he's under pressure. He's just making plays. He's looking to throw. What is he going to do? He's shaking and baking. Christian Young, and he finally brings him down after that 1 yard gain. He was past the line of scrimmage. So, you know, I just would have took off. But that brings up third down. Third and about, look at 3rd and 8. Ball on the 40-yard line. Ooh, boy. This has been such a surprise. Such a surprise. The Bulldogs come out. They went from almost a wing double tight set to come out and just come out empty. We're just going to throw all over you guys. You guys can't stop us. All right. Oh, what? Jamel Fleming with the sack. And they said, forget it. We're going to put our speed package out here. We're going to get faster. That brings up 4th and 8. That punches the Bulldog offense off the field. So the chess match has begun between Coach McBriar and Coach Ray Williams. Oh, boy. This is going to be an amazing game. It looks like we're setting up for an amazing finish for this one, you guys. Thank you to everybody who has tuned in tonight, Sunday Night Football, MRFL semifinal. The winner of this game gets a trip to the MRFL Championship to face the defending champion, St. Joe Bucks. All right. Oh, there's oh no, will he be able to get it off? Oh no, it's looking bad. It's looking bad. It's blocked. Jamel Fleming once again. And that could be the break. The Knights need it right there. Special teams, people. Let's look at that again. And it was just like he didn't get the ball and he was under pressure instantly. He tried to get it off, but Jamel Fleming came in at the last moment and got a nice piece of that ball, not letting it get all the way off. So the Knights are in business. So what we got going on here? What do we have going on here? So was there a penalty on the play or what's going on? What? He was back here. And the ball went there. So it's just like, well, what are they talking about? It should be out of bounds back here. It should be back here. There's like no way the ball should be up there. It needs to be back there. What are y'all talking about? There's no rule. Like, okay, well, let's see what the refs say. I'm not going to get too far into it. Thank you for everybody tuning in to Sunday Night Football, MRFL semifinal. Kansas City Bulldogs versus the North Kansas. Now, it should be out around the 16-yard line. It should be out on the 16. It like back here on the 30, that's ridiculous. That should be out on the 16-yard line. In that case, I would use that. Tell them that ball should be out on the 16. That ball should be out on the 16-yard line. I'd be angry too. The ref was right there. So while they're getting this all situated, we're going to take a break. This is Semi-Pro Game Day, brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Blasted bikes. Oh, where's he gone?
Why not look at it from the motorcyclist's point of view?
Busy road. Truck behind. Road surface changing. The car turning ahead. Is he going to pull out? Give him room. Traffic's slow. No, my lane's clear. Plenty of room.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
You might see just another officer, but what you don't see is the years of constant training, the checks and balances, transparency in policies and procedures, not to look good or sound good, but because it is what we believe in. This is not just a job for us, it's a calling to serve, not just coworkers, but the family we support, not just a career, but a drive to be there for you when you need us most. This is your Missouri State Highway Patrol.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We're still trying to sort out this. Now, I normally don't say this, but that don't make no sense. That ball should be on the 16-yard line. I don't know how this isn't too hard to see. This is ridiculous. So, but we're going to see what the call is. And it looks like they're just going to re-kick it. All right. They got a mulligan. That's crazy. We do mulligans. All right. Yeah, it really should, but let's see. And they fake it. Wow. Wow, what a spin. Eddie Weinberry. Oh, and he's on. It looked like he was. Oh. Wow. Wow. What a turn of events. It looked like, yeah, it looked like a direct snap. Direct snap. Nobody to the back, and he just took off. He had nothing but, Spencer, woo! What a spin move. And he just kept going for about another 20 yards. So the Bulldogs are now on the 6-yard line. Oh, boy. Nobody was ready after that. Nobody was ready. Nobody was ready after that. Wow. So now, 4 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. So we're gonna take a timeout, North Kansas City. So with that being said, we're gonna take a timeout too. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
I don't know why you're so sad. You've got a roof over your head.
Bro, you gotta stop with that depression stuff. That's a white people thing.
Escúchame, en esta casa los hombres no lloran.
You alright?
It just feels like it's coming from everywhere.
Do you want to talk about it?
Thanks for hearing me out, bro. Appreciate it.
You can talk to me if you're feeling sad. Whenever you need to talk, I'm here, okay?
And we're back. All right, and they give it to number 17, and he reverses field. And he is brought out of bounds at about the 1-yard line. That brings up 2nd and 1. Look like the Bulldogs playing with a little bit of tempo. They're bringing in their big package. So let's see. See if they stop him. And it looked like we have a false start by the Bulldogs. That's going to bring them back. Now let's see what they do. That brings up 2nd and goal. Ball on the 6-yard line now. Bulldogs still come out in their heavy set. And they give it to Wineberry, and they're just burrowing. It looks like he's down at the 1. So let's see what they do again. Brings up 3rd and goal. It looked like we got some spiciness going on here. It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy. And it looked like Cole West lost his helmet. So they bringing in Big 53. I have a name for him? No, that's okay. We just got some different things going on with this roster today, so we're gonna see. But Big 53 comes in, and they bring in their big boy package, and they're just pushing and shoving. Yeah, it was 4th down. They were stopped right there. Oh boy! So now it's 4th and goal. It's like the tap dance, man, from them. What you gonna do? Let's see what they do. Let's see what we're gonna do. See what the Bulldogs are gonna do. They got their big package, and they got all them big boys out there. So let's see. The clock is going. Oh, and he went the play fake. Oh, touchdown Bulldogs! Kyle Medina with the touchdown. That's 4 catches for that man. He is balling. Look at Ryan Johnson. He's putting on a clinic. That's 3 touchdown passes right now. 3 touchdown passes for Ryan Johnson, the veteran, the legend. That man is balling. So the Knights now, once leading by 2, now they're down by 10 right now. It look like the momentum is all on the Bulldogs side. It look like the Bulldogs are going for 2 once again. So let's see what they do. Bring Gage Peterson in motion. And oh, this dropped by Jamal Williams. So now that brings our score. The Bulldogs have stormed back. The Bulldogs lead 24-14 over the North Kansas City Knights. This is Semi-Pro Game Day, brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Okay, Dad, look at you.
I look nice, don't I?
I see you.
Adding your own flavor to fashion comes with age.
Let's go.
Oh, man, that's the best one yet.
Forgetting how to add doesn't. Finding it difficult to work with numbers may be a sign of Alzheimer's.
Dad, are you okay?
An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one.
High school.
Hey, Dad. Do you want to talk about what happened earlier?
Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's. Some things come with age. Some others don't.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. The Kansas City Bulldogs have stormed back, and now they lead 24-14 over North Kansas City Knights. And here goes the kickoff. Ball taken by Jonathan Ward. Oh, and he's brought down at about the 37-yard line. We got some little extracurricular activity going on. We have some extracurriculars going on. Number 41 and 84 getting into it. Jarain Slack. Jarain. I like that name. Oh boy, there's a lot going on out here today. So let's see, who is this penalty going to be on? Looking like it's going to be against the Knights. But let's see what the referees say. So it looked like they're having another discussion. So let's see. Let's see. Personal foul against the Bulldogs. Double personal foul. Oh no, just one personal foul against the Bulldogs. So it's gonna be 15 big ones. Take the ball just outside of the 40 on the other side of the field. This game's getting a little spicy. It's just getting spicy out here between these two teams. We're gonna see what they do. All right, so Wilson in the gun. Joined by, I can't see that number. Yeah, 2x2 set. And he just chunks it up there, dog. And he has a man. It's picked off. Almost picked off. Macarius Stokes on the coverage. The smooth criminal. Oh, man. So that brings up second down and 10. Hey, you guys, watch that language in the chat now. This is a family-friendly event now. Watch that language. Boy. Watch that language. We don't hear from nobody who got 76-0, okay? All right. So, that brings up second down and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. They send Tate in motion. All right. And Wilson just takes off with it. Stiffs arms a man. So that brings up third down. So that brings up the 2-minute warning. So it looks like we're going to take a small break. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Thousands of kids start vaping. And I can't let this happen to my kid. Of course, it's awkward to talk to kids about the dangers of vaping. Hey, bestie, how sketch is me? It's hard to get their attention. Ready? Go. Yes. Look at that. You even turn yours over. So if you want to talk to your kids about the dangers of vaping, you have to get it trending. Right, Backpack Kid?
Let's do it.
First, invite your kid to do the vape talk. Let's try this. All right.
Why is he here?
Yeah, I gotta get it trending, honey.
Come on.
To the left. To the right. Let's go.
Honey, can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
I see a lot of your friends vaping.
Visit talkaboutvaping.org for tips on when and how to have the vape talk.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. So now we have what looks to be a big third down for the North Kansas City Knights. They have Wilson in the gun, so I wonder if they're going to be able to establish any kind of rhythm, because it seems like they've been out of rhythm, and the Bulldog defense is starting to take over. They've sent Malik Wilson in motion. All right. And he gives the Tate. And Tate spins out of a tackle. He's dragging defenders inside the 20-yard line. Darren Tate with the reception. And we have 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go in the half. Kansas City Bulldogs up 24-14 over the North Kansas City Knights. And here we go. So we're going to see if they can punch this one into the end zone, or will Mike Junk and that vaunted Bulldog defense kick them off the field once again. Wilson in the gun, joined by, what is that number? What number is that? Number 25, E6. And he is stuffed for, it looked like a loss of 1. So it looks like the Knights are going to take a timeout, and so are we. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
60 now to the line. One by enemy compound. Elevation 4703 feet. Push immediate.
Anything in that building is a target. Check it out.
Cleared hot, cleared hot. Yeah, type 1 control, so I'm on target 1%. That's all I needed. Check it out.
And we're back. You guys be sure to check out the Ozark Lunkers as they take on Minnesota in the Arena League action. Be sure to check it out here on Allen Hilliard Sports and Me TV. Wilson in the gun, and he gives it to Malik Wilson. Half man, half amazing on the sweep. And he gets a nice gain. Half man, half amazing Malik Wilson, and the clock is ticking. So the ball's on the 7-yard line. They play with a little more sense of urgency. So let's see what they got. Esick joins Wilson in the gun. We're under 25 seconds. They send Esick in motion. All right. Oh, and he's up the gut. Touchdown Knights! David Wilson with the run. And the Knights draw closer, bringing the score 20-24. And he just takes it right up the gut, and there were some business decisions made because they didn't want none of that as the lunch line is starting to cook. Man, oh, man. So let's see. James, I be killing McMillan out here on the PAT. Ooh. Number 31 looks like jumped a little early. So let's see what Coach McBriar, what decision he has. And for everybody watching, everybody that's watching right now, please, pretty please, can we please get us a like? Hit that like button. Smash that like button if you could. If you love what you're hearing, if you love what you're seeing, hit that like button for your boy one time for the one time. It'd be much appreciated. It look like we're sorting a few things out, so let's see. Oh boy, it looked like I may be right. We are having a bit of a shootout. There's going to be some points being scored. We're going to need some points to be scored today. I'm over here looking at the chat. Thank you again, Miss Jacqueline Wilson. I really appreciate that. All the way on the East Coast. Shout out to the East Coast. All right, so instead of going for two, the Knights elect to just kick the PAT. And it's up. And it's good. So that brings our score with 18 seconds left to go in the half. Kansas City Bulldogs 24 to North Kansas City Knights 21. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
I don't know why you're so sad. You've got a roof over your head.
Bro, you gotta stop with that depression stuff. That's a white people thing.
Escúchame, en esta casa los hombres no lloran.
You alright?
It just feels like it's coming from everywhere.
Do you want to talk about it?
Thanks for hearing me out, bro. Appreciate it.
You can talk to me if you're feeling sad. Whenever you need to talk, I'm here, okay?
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We have a bit of a shootout here going on in beautiful, beautiful Raymore, Missouri, a suburb of Kansas City, Missouri, for those of you guys not familiar with the area. The Kansas City Bulldogs lead 24-21 on North Kansas City Knights, and we have a kick by James McMillan. It looks like Jamal Williams is off that left end. And he goes out of bounds. Jamal Williams moving it. Oh! Oh! He look like he a real one. He went out of smoke. Number 39. Is that? Let me see who that looked like. I ain't gonna say who that looked like. But boy, they're getting spicy. So let's see what happens. The fans are not happy about that. Oh boy, it's getting chippy. Boy, might as well call it the Frito-Lay factory. As many chips we seeing out here tonight. There's flags everywhere, looking like a Pittsburgh Steelers game, all these terrible towels. So here we go. Let's see what call we gonna get. Oh boy, that was getting a little testy out there. So I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm pretty sure there's some booty chewing getting done on that sideline. I am positive of it. So here we go. Are we coming back on over here, or what are we doing? All right. I was like, oh, we just went black over here. What are we? So let's see. We have personal foul on the Knights. He's tossed out of the game. Personal foul on the Dogs. They're tossed out of the game. Penalties offset. So we have offset and penalties. Double personal foul, but people kicked out of the game. First down. Bulldogs. So ball on the 46. Ball on the 46. Ryan Johnson is having a game. 3 touchdown passes, I believe. No, 2. Yeah, 3. 2 touchdown passes so far. All right. He scrambles out. It is almost picked off. And that's the end of the half. Our score, the Kansas City Bulldogs 24, North Kansas City Knights 21. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. And we'll see you next half.
don't know why you're so sad. You've got a roof over your head.
Bro, you gotta stop with that depression stuff. That's a white people thing.
Escúchame, en esta casa los hombres no lloran.
You alright?
It just feels like it's coming from everywhere.
Do you want to talk about it?
Thanks for hearing me out, bro. Appreciate it.
You can talk to me if you're feeling sad. Whenever you need to talk, I'm here, okay?
Welcome back, everybody, to the second half of this MRFL semifinal. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports, and the Kansas City Bulldogs are leading the North Kansas City Knights 24-21. And here's the kickoff by James McMillan and caught by Bakarius Stokes. And he's shaking and baking, and there's a helmet down, and he's down that left end. He's knocked out of bounds about the 47-48 yard line. Bulldogs on offense, and Ryan Johnson, he's been quite the story today. 2 touchdown passes, and it's like the Bulldogs offense have morphed overnight into this high-flying passing attack after seeing the ground and pound that we've seen once Eddie Wineberry, I believe, got into the end zone. So we are about to have a heck of a finish this second half. All right, so Johnson in the gun, joint by Wineberry. He takes the snap. He gives it to Wineberry off that left end. Wineberry is spinning. It looks like a stopped at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd and 10. Bulldogs playing with some tempo. They come out in trips to the bottom of the screen. And he fakes the toss. Slant caught by Aldrich Buchanan. Gain of 9, so it brings up 3rd and 1. Ball on 46-yard line. They give it to Weinberg. He is stuffed. Loss of about 3. So it's a big 4th down. Big 4th down for the Bulldogs. And it looks like they are going for it. All the marbles are on the line for this trip to the MRFL title game, and they're sending a blitz. He's under pressure. He's sacked. Oh, there go that man. Mama, there go that man. James I.B. Killing McMillan with the sack. To kick the Bulldogs off the field. So that brings out the North Kansas City Knights offense. Heck of a response by the North Kansas City defense. Oh, boy. That brings out the North Kansas City Knights offense. We're about to see what they're going to do. How can they answer? How can they answer? That was a heck of an adjustment made by defensive coordinator, Gold Jacket Tyrone Groves. Also one of the coaches on Dorsey Golson, the defensive coordinator for the Kansas City Bulldogs, Kansas City Goats arena team. They have a wonderful staff over there, I must say. So now that brings up 1st and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. Wilson in the gun, joint by Julian Betts. And they send Malik Wilson in motion, and they give it to Betts right up the gut. He made a business decision. He didn't want none of that. Palmer said, forget that. Great way to start the drive with the, looks like that was like a 12-yard run by Julian Betts. 1st down, North Kansas City. Now, as you see on the replay, that was just a business decision, and Palmer, he didn't want none of that. And so they brought him down from behind. So let's see what adjustments head coach Sean McBriar has made for the Knights. Wilson in the gun, joint by Betts, moves Betts to his right side. Ball in the middle of the field. Ball on to, I want to say, the 28-yard line. They've sent Tate in motion, and we have another flag. Oh. Delay a game on the Knights. They bringing the Knights back. Well, that's like the second or maybe third penalty I've seen of that particular call today. So they're going to have to play with a little more tempo if they want to punch their ticket to face the St. Joe Bucks in the MRFL championship game. So that brings up 1st and 15, ball on the, what is that, 33-yard line. Wilson in the gun, trips to the top of the screen. They send Tate in motion. And they give it back to Betts. And he's tackled, brought down after a gain of about 3. Julian Betts on the carry, tackled by the Junkyard Dog, the legend, Mike Junk, and a host of Bulldogs. That brings up 3rd and long. It's about 3rd and 13. A once promising drive is. So we wonder if the Knights are in 2-down territory or if this is James McMillan's range. So let's see. They're going to play with a little more tempo than this. What is it, 2nd down or is it 3rd? 2nd down. So let's see what we, oh, it's 3rd down, 3rd down. What down is it? I thought it was 3rd. Because the penalty, then this supposed to be 2nd. All right, there. A little confusion. And for everybody watching, please take some time and hit that like button for me. We should be well over 50 likes for real. Please hit that like button if you appreciate what Semi-Pro Game Day and Allen Hilliard Sports is bringing to you tonight. On this beautiful, beautiful night out here in Raymore, Missouri. Sunday night semi-pro football with a trip to the title game on the line. A lot of high stakes in this game. It should be 2nd down. But I guess it's 3rd. So here we go. Wilson rolls out. Oh, he's looking like Vic out here. That brings up 4th down. We have to wonder. So it looks like the Knights are electing to kick the field goal. I wonder if this is within James I.B. Killen McMillan's range. All right, it's looking like a 45-yarder. With 10 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter. Knights are looking to tie this thing up. So let's see. All right, we have a flag on the play. Let's see, we're having another conference. See what the Whitecap says. False start by the offense. Yikes. So we're going to repeat the play. Well, let's see. So there's a timeout taken by North Kansas City, so we're going to take a timeout as well. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
I look nice, don't I?
I see you.
Yeah.
Adding your own flavor to fashion comes with age.
Let's go.
Oh, man, that's the best one yet.
Forgetting how to add doesn't. Finding it difficult to work with numbers may be a sign of Alzheimer's.
Dad, are you okay?
An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one.
All right.
High school.
Hey, Dad. Do you want to talk about what happened earlier?
Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's. Some things come with age. Some others don't.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. And it looks like after a little powwow, Coach Sean McBride has elected to go for it on this 4th down. So let's see what play we're going to have dialed up. All right. There it goes. And he has a man. Touchdown! David Wilson with the ball to half man, half amazing Malik Wilson, and the Knights take the lead. What a gutsy play call, and he dropped a dime. See, it probably was what I said it was earlier. The sun been in his face all day long, and we're having quite the quarterback duel right now. David Wilson has 2 touchdown passes and a rushing touchdown. So the Knights have a bad QB1 themselves. He wasn't the MRFL 2003 MRFL offensive MVP for nothing. Player of the year, man. Such a stud. Such a stud. So let's see what the flag is for. Let's see what the flag is for. All right, I'm curious. What is the flag for? All right, so while they get this figured out, we're going to take a small break. This is Semi-Pro Game Day, brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Thousands of kids start vaping. And I can't let this happen to my kid. Of course, it's awkward to talk to your kids about the dangers of vaping. Hey, bestie, how's sketches, me? It's hard to get their attention. Ready? Go. Yes, look at that. You even turn yours over. So if you want to talk to your kids about the dangers of vaping, you have to get it trending, right, Backpack Kid?
Let's do it.
First, invite your kid to do the vape talk. Let's try this. All right.
Why is he here?
Yeah, I gotta get it trending, honey.
Come on.
To the left. To the right. Let's go.
Oh, honey, can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
I see a lot of your friends vaping.
Visit talkaboutvaping.org for tips on when and how to have the vape talk.
Oh, snap! You're comedian Chris Mosley. Well, as a matter of fact, I am. Do I get something free? No. Who was that next to you?
Man, what we doing up here, man? I'm trying to get something to eat. You got me in this little reddish, man.
That, he's my inside. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Your insides are kind of ugly.
What is that, man? What grease? What's happening, man? What a pork at, man?
Isn't everybody's insides like this? Not if you feed your body the right type of food. That's why you at Royally Baked, baby. 100% vegan.
Vegan? You went up to a vegan spot, man? I ain't trying to eat no dirty vegetables and fries.
Was that called for? No. We didn't change the word vegan. It ain't dirty vegetables. You can eat like a king now.
That's right. Your next meal definitely needs to come from Royally Baked. All kinds of 100% vegan options. Pasta, burgers, fish, pizza. Come on down.
That's vegan? Hey, don't take my word for it. Just try some. Mmm. Really good. Yeah. Appreciate that, Royally Baked. That was really good. Matter of fact, let me get a to-go box. Man, my inside smooth and sexy as hell. And it's the outside you gotta work on now. Hey, man, just saying.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. And the Knights are coming out to attempt the PAT after that bomb from David Wilson. And the Knights are back up by 4. And that brings the score. North Kansas City 28. Kansas City Bulldogs 24. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
16 out to the one by enemy compound. Elevation 4703 feet. Push immediate.
Anything in that building is a target. Copy that.
Cleared hot, cleared hot. Yeah, type 1 control, if I'm on target 1%, that's all I needed.
Copy that.
I don't know why you're so sad. You've got a roof over your head.
Bro, you gotta stop with that depression stuff. That's a white people thing.
Escúchame, en esta casa los hombres no lloran.
You alright?
It just feels like it's coming from everywhere.
Do you want to talk about it?
Thanks for hearing me out, bro. Appreciate it.
You can talk to me if you're feeling sad. Whenever you need to talk, I'm here, okay?
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. Oh boy, it's been quite the game so far. It's been a little bit of, we have a little bit of powwow. There's a little bit of delay. A few things have happened, but you know, it's Semi-Pro as you guys all know, so we go forward with it. Here we go. James McMillan with the kickoff. And Bakarius drops the ball, so let's see what he does. And he has a little bit of space. And he has to, ooh. All right, he brings it out to about the 41-42 yard line. Bakarius Stokes with the return. So that brings back out the Bulldog offense, which was sent right off the field after going for it on 4th down by the North Kansas City Knights offense, and they respond with a touchdown on 4th down themselves. David Wilson to Malik Wilson. And man, oh man, we have us a game. So let's see what Ryan Johnson is going to do this time around. He is joined by Eddie Wineberry in the backfield. They come out in a 2-by-2 set. Jamal Williams flanked at the H-back position. He tosses it out to Wineberry, and he is stuffed. My man, Jason Gillick, there first to meet the host of Knights at that block party, thrown back there for a tackle loss. So that brings up second and 18. That was quite the loss. So here we go. Johnson in the gun, joint by Wineberry. He has trips to the bottom of your screen. Arthur Buchanan singled up top. Let's see what he does. He chunks it up to Arthur Buchanan. And no call on the play. It looked like good coverage by Jakari King. So that brings up 3rd down. So let's see what the Bulldogs are going to do. And we have 8 minutes and 46 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter of this MRFL semifinal between the North Kansas City Knights in the black and the Kansas City Bulldogs in the crispy whites. So Johnson comes out in the gun, joined by Wineberry in the backfield. They have a bit of a stack trips formation to the bottom of the screen. All right, he's under pressure. The big red machine, Christian Young with the sack. Oh boy, he's doing that off a bad leg. Is that Christian Young? Is that Christian Young, or is that 99 or that 89?
Holy cow.
I can't tell.
We're past the Kansas border at this point.
Oh boy, I guess we are. We are.
They're late though right now, looking at us.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. I believe that was Christian Young. Do I see him on the sideline? Holy smokes, it is 4th and forever after that sack. So let's see what we have going on. And with the punt, and he barely gets it off. Jonathan Ward back there to return. He makes a man miss. And he has a little space off that left side, and he's brought down around the 45. So the North Kansas City offense comes on to the field. All right, so let's see what Coach Sean McBriar has in store for this Bulldog defense. North Kansas City Knights is doing their thing. And what is going on? It looks like, I don't know what's going on. It's got everybody named Mama on the field just for no reason. All right, so let's see. Wilson in the gun, joint by Julian Betts. Trips to the bottom of your screen. They send Malik Wilson in motion. All right, they give it back to Betts. He has a gain of about 3. Julian Betts on the carry. That brings up second and about 7. A long 7. Or does that look like second and 8? I'm going to say second and 8. That's what it's looking like. Stick's been kind of funny tonight, but we'll take it. Let's see. Jamel Fleming checks in for Julian Betts, who is hobbling to the sideline. So here we go. Wilson in the gun, joint by Fleming, trips to the top of your screen. They send Tate in motion. He goes behind Wilson, goes back, and he gives it. Oh, on the triple option look. A little triple option football. Gotta love it. And thank each and every last one of you guys for viewing tonight. Sunday night semi-pro football. This MRFL semifinal. And that brings up 3rd and long. We're going to see. And while you're here, please be sure to hit that like button for you, boy. One time. For the one time. So we have a 3rd and about, was that 1, 2, 3, 4? I would say 3rd and 5. Let's say 3rd and 5. Ball on the 40, 39. So let's say 40. They come out in the double wing. Oh, and he fakes the. No. And he chucks it up there, dog. He has a man. Oh! It brings up 4th down. That would have been picked off by Bakaria Stokes, and you don't want that man in open space. And we have a flag. Who's the flag against? Look like the Knights. Huh? So let's see. So that brings it back. So they're going to repeat this 3rd down. It's 3rd and 20. Ball on the 45-yard line, it looks like. Holding penalty on the Knights. Well, here we go. Wilson in the gun, joint by Fleming. Trips to the bottom of your screen. There you go. Oh, Wilson boots out here. He's under pressure. He just chucks it up there, dog. Oh. We have another penalty flag. Let's see what the white cap says. Holding, once again, on the Knights. Oh, boy. So let's see what they do. Have holding on the Knights. Penalty is declined. So that brings up 4th down. And it looks like the Knights are electing to punt this time around. So we have 5 minutes and 11 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter. Are they running the clock after an incomplete pass? Okay, all right. One or the other. Like, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get out of here type of deal. We'll take it. All right, so here we go. Julian Betts back to receive, back to punt. Capunte, and he boots it out of bounds. Ball out of bounds at the 40-yard line. They're getting a little testy out there. But has been like a bag of hot chips, spicy all day long. Now here we go. The Bulldogs come back out, and they haven't done too much after having a amazing first half on offense. Haven't done too much this second half so far, but let's see how they respond. It looked like we got number 17, RNSJ, as he's known by on Facebook. We ain't going to say what the RNS stands for. But J in the backfield, and they come out in their H-back tight end set. And they give it to J right up the gut. Gain of about 6. It looks like they're giving them they're giving them gain of 5. Gain of 5. So they're back there. RNSJ is showing us some RNS by running that football. Here we go. And he is stuffed. Holy smokes. Boy. So now, they're going to give him a gain of, say, it looked like a gain of maybe 1. Gain of 1. Both sides making their substitutions. Wineberry checks back in. That brings up a big 3rd down for this North Kansas City Knights defense. Let's see how the Bulldogs respond. Let's see. Knights out here in their too high set versus that trips to the top of your screen. Let's see what they do. Oh, hit him with the stick. Kyle Medina with the reception. Kyle Medina is having a lovely game so far. 5 receptions and a touchdown so far. That man is balling. And the trigger man, Ryan Johnson, got the Bulldogs on the move. Ball on the 44-yard line. Let's see what they do out of this trip set. Oh, and he is sacked! Savion Butner with the sack. And that pushes the Bulldogs back. Well, let's see what they do. It is 2nd and forever. All right, so let's see what we got here. Johnson in the gun. Wineberry flares out. He throws to Wineberry. Oh, he spins off a man. And Christian Young is everywhere today. Man. He did that from the deep tackle position. Holy smokes, Big Red. He's truly the Big Red machine. All right, so that brings up 3rd down. Knights making their substitutions. Let's see what we got. So the Bulldogs come out. Empty set. Williams and Medina and Peterson to the bottom of your screen. All right. Oh, he's under pressure. He's under pressure. And he is sacked. So we have a flag. Wow. Face mask by the Knights. Let's see a 50-yard penalty. So that brings up 3rd and 5. Went from 3rd forever to 3rd and 5. More manageable for the Bulldogs. That's not a first down. That's not a first down. Wow, that's a first down? That's not the rules at all.
In high school, that's the rule, but not in
Are we playing high school rules or what are we doing? That's crazy. Okay, all right. Well, we're going to rock and roll with it. So now that brings up 1st and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. Holy smokes. It looks like they're having a bit of a meeting. Oh boy. I've seen a lot of crazy things. I've seen a lot of football in my time. But I'll tell you this, every game I see something a little different, and at this point nothing amazes me or startles me too much anymore. Expect the unexpected. It is semi-pro football, baby. So let's see what their referees powwow is about. They're going back and forth about some things. They're having a nice discussion. So far, our players worth mentioning today, Ryan Johnson from the Bulldogs. I believe he has 2 touchdown passes this game. A rushing touchdown by Eddie Wineberry. And then on the Knights side, Julian Betts with the big trucking. He even trucked 2 people on his way to the end zone for the touchdown. David Wilson has a rushing touchdown of his own, as well as 2, count them, 2 touchdown passes that bring our score currently to 28-24 with 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. Be sure to hit that like button. All right, he rolls out, and ball is short, intended for Kyle Medina. That brings up 2nd and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. There's a few players out here having some dynamite games today. Christian Young started off the scoring with the interception return to take the Knights up. So now they come out in their 2x2 set. Medina as the H-back, and they send 0 in motion. Turn it into a 2-back set, and they give it to Wineberry. And he is stopped for a gain of about 2, which brings up 3rd down. It looks like gain of 3, so let's call it 3rd and 7. Ball on the right hand. They don't believe in hashes. They just throw it in the middle, like put it in the middle of the field. I'm not mad at them. It is what it is. So here we go. 3rd down. Bulldogs come out in the empty set. Trips to the bottom of your screen. Williams and Medina. The bottom. So here we go. The Knights showing blitz. And they bring the pressure. Let's see what the flag is. I'm thinking false start. So what is it? Let's see what it is. So it looks like I'm having a feeling it's against the Bulldogs. Let's see what the white hat says. False start on the Bulldogs. That's going to bring them back a bit. So that's going to make this a 3rd and long. 3rd and about 12. Let's see what they do. Bulldogs come out again in that empty set. Johnson in the gun. And we have another one. Another one. False start again by the Bulldogs. They're imploding on this drive a little bit. It brings up 3rd and long. Let's see what they do. So Bulldogs once again come out in their empty set. Trips to the bottom of your screen. Medina in the middle. Williams in the slot. They bring the blitz again. Jamal Williams catches the ball, and he has the space. Oh, and he's brought down for a gain of about 12 yards. The captain, Jamal Williams, he is like that. All right, so that brings us to the fourth quarter. The North Kansas City Knights lead 28-24 over the Kansas City Bulldogs. Winning this game gets a trip to the MRFL title game. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Okay, Dad, look at you.
I look nice, don't I?
I see you.
Adding your own flavor to fashion comes with age.
Oh, man, that's the best one yet.
Forgetting how to add doesn't. Finding it difficult to work with numbers may be a sign of Alzheimer's.
Dad, are you okay?
An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one.
All right.
High school.
Hey, Dad. Do you want to talk about what happened earlier?
Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's. Some things come with age. Some others don't.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports, and we have a huge fourth down. Bulldogs in the gun. Oh, botched snap is recovered by the Knights. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. The clock didn't start? Did y'all get that down there? All right, let's see what the referees say. They've been having some interesting, to say the least, calls this game.
51's where it stops. Oh, never mind it. No. Okay, I don't know what's going on now. Close enough.
So let's see.
Close enough for government work. Nope, never mind, we're back.
All right, we're back in business. With 14:51 to go on the clock, and it looks like we're having, once again, another conference call on the field.
There wasn't a penalty.
Shouldn't have been a penalty. What's the problem? What are we talking about? And you guys, while we're waiting, can you please be sure, if you're watching and enjoying this live stream on YouTube, hit that like button one time for the one time. Pretty please. Pretty please. All right, so we can go back and, so we got a little time. We could check the chat. See who's all up in here. Is that my man Josh up in the house? What's going on with you, my guy? Josh Lichter. Hope I'm saying your name right. Of the Midwest Titans. Here we go. Seth, thank you for cleaning up the language. It's much appreciated, as this is a family affair. So let's see what they do. Look like they're just getting a little test out there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a small break ourselves. This is Semi-Pro Game Day, brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Thousands of kids start vaping. And I can't let this happen to my kid. Of course, it's awkward to talk to kids about the dangers of vaping. Hey, bestie, how sketch is me? It's hard to get their attention. Ready? Go. Yes. Look at that. You even turn yours over. So if you want to talk to your kids about the dangers of vaping, You have to get it trending, right, Backpack Kid?
Let's do it.
First, invite your kid to do the vape talk. Let's try this. All right.
Why is he here?
Yeah, I gotta get it trending, honey.
Come on.
To the left. To the right. Let's go.
Oh, honey.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. Wilson in the gun in the two-back set. All right, and he gives it to, he keeps it, he options it out to E6. And he gets around the edge for a gain of about 4. I like this E6 kid, man. He be moving. I hope that's him. There's been a lot of changed jersey numbers today, so, you know, we don't know who it is, but that's who the roster says it is, so we're going to run with that. All right, so what are we doing? I'm not sure.
I think they're having an escort. He got injured.
All right, so we're injured player off the field.
Oh, the clock's going again.
All right, so here we go. We have second, and it looks like 2nd and 4. Ball on the 50-yard line. This is a wild game. Two-back set by the Knights. And they give it to Julian Betts right up the gut. Julian Betts with the gain of about 2 or 3, which brings up third and short. It's looking like 3rd and 1. So they're doing as Coach JB was said right now, they're just leaning on them. Say it again, leaning on them. One more time, just lean on them. All right. That brings up 3rd down, 3rd and 1. The lunch line's out here. Just leaning on them. A touchdown here could end it all. So let's see what they do. They're Bulldogs creeping up. Look like Wilson's about to checking out of the play. Let's see what they do. All right. Oh, and he boots out. Oh, he shakes and bakes. Oh, first down Knights, and that looks like a late hit out of bounds. Wow, they hit him with the instant holding call. Wow, negating that first down run. Oh, boy. So are they replaying the down, or what are they doing? So it brings up 3rd and 4, it looks like. Okay, all right, 3rd and 4. I don't either, but I'm not sure about these some different rules right here. So now Wilson in the gun, joint by Fleming, trips to the bottom of your screen, and he boots out, and he has under pressure, and he throws it up, and it's caught by Tate for the first down. All right, Knights with the first down. So now the clock ticking, 12 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in the 4th quarter. That should be a first down. First down signaled by the Whitecap. So they're getting the sticks reset, dragging them along. And we have a nice turnout here out in Raymore, beautiful, beautiful Raymore, Missouri, in this case, the Sunday night lights have come on. Now we have Wilson the gun, joint by Fleming, 2x2 set, semi-pro formation. They do the quarterback lead, and they're just leaning on them right now. Another run call off the right side. Looked like a gain of about 2. Oh, they put them stopped at the line of scrimmage. All right, so that brings up 2nd and 10. Clock still ticking. 11 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in the 4th quarter. North Kansas City Knights leading by 4 over the Kansas City Bulldogs. These teams are working very, very hard to punch their ticket to the MRFL title game, where they will meet the defending champions, St. Joe Bucks, currently ranked 6th in the semi-pro game day power poll. And they send Jonathan Ward in motion and give it to him on the fly sweep. And he has some space. Oh, he's making people miss. And that's a gain of about 4 yards, it appears. That brings up 3rd and... looks like 3rd and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3rd and 5. Excuse me. 3rd and 5. Ball on the 41-yard line. Knights are driving. Let's see what Coach McBriar has in store for this defense. Wilson in the gun, joint by Julian Betts. All right, oh, and Wilson gets up out of there. He is taken down. Looks like he's short by a yard. So let's see what they do. Is there a penalty or what's going on?
Stop the clock. He's not listening over there.
Is it supposed to?
Oh, never know of.
What they hit him with? Holding? Holding call?
Where did that come from?
Holding on tonight, so that takes them back. Well, let's see what they do. Yikes. So 3rd and forever. 3rd and about 15 yards. Takes them back to the other side of the 50. Ball on to 49. Well, let's see what is the play call for here. Will Coach McGuire play it aggressive, or will he be? What is he going to do? And he has, oh, golly! Oh, it's picked off! Number 23, Eli. Oh, and he's smacked. Smacked by Malik Wilson. And the Bulldogs take over. So let's see. Let's see if the Bulldog offense can match the energy of that defense and get something in the end zone. Let's see what we got. guys be sure to hit that like button for me. We're almost to where we want to be at. Hit that like button for me. We see you on the stream, baby. Hit that like button for me. One time for the one time. And we are having an amazing game here tonight. North Kansas City is hanging on to a 4-point lead with 8 minutes and 47 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. Johnson in the gun. Oh, he fakes the toss. He's under pressure and he's sacked. James Gillick, the Wolverine, with the sack. Holy smokes. Boy, you might as well call it prom night because, man, they were doing so well, but that Bulldogs O-line is giving it up. Holy smokes. Let's see what we got on this second down. See what the call is going to be on second down. Second and, it looks like, what, second and 17. Ball on the 43-yard line. Johnson comes out in the gun. And they run to, oh, they faked that. It's picked off! Oh! Holy smokes! It's picked off by number 2, Isaiah Chambia, with the pick. And look at it again. They fake it, and he just right place, right time. And that Knights defense has been showing up this whole second half. Just playing good football. Now the Knights are back in business. Let's see what they do. All right, 7 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. The Knights are holding on to a 4-point lead over the Kansas City Bulldogs with a trip to the MRFL championship on the line. All right, Wilson in the gun, joined by Julian Betts, and they give it to the choo-choo train. Oh. They call another holding call on the Knights. And that pushes them back. And that brings up first. Oh, wow. The chain crew and the actual referees, they're confused. They're confused. The ball's here. The chains are there. Boy. This has been very interesting, but let's see what they do on this first down. Oh, it's picked off! Whoa! That looks like Lou Davis with the interception. Big Lou. Woo! It just got interesting. He drops back, and I'm not sure, and he just waited for it. And Lou is one of the best linebackers in the country. He's a great defender. He could cover. He could drop back in coverage. He could rush the passer. He literally does it all. And to see him get that interception at such a clutch time is not surprising. So the Bulldogs have a little spark of life right now with 6 minutes and 58 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. The round table, the Knights fans are getting loud for this defense. Johnson does it. He gives it to 17, and he is, oh boy, that was a wonderful 2-yard, 3-yard run. Yeah, yes, indeed, my man Goo Punch. Indeed, that man Lou. He is an A1 cat daddy. That brings up 2nd and 7 with 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the 4th quarter. We are getting to crunch time for both of these teams. Who wants it more? We're about to see. Ryan Johnson comes out in the gun, joint by Eddie Wineberry. Trips to the top of your screen. Johnson drops back, and he throws it to Wineberry, and Wineberry was not even looking for the ball. That brings up 3rd down with 6 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. Which team wants it more? Who wants to punch their ticket to the MRFL title game? We see the nervousness on both sidelines from both teams. Let's see if the Knights defense has another stop in them, or will the Bulldogs continue on? Johnson in the gun, joint by Wineberry. Trips to the top of your screen. Buchanan singled up. Oh, and he's under pressure, and he tosses out to Wineberry. And they're all over him. They're all over him. That brings up 4th down. Holy smokes. What a game. Do we got a timeout? Do we got a timeout? Timeout called.
Offsides on the defense.
Offsides on the defense. So we have offsides on the Knights. Holy smokes. So we have looks like third and 3. 3rd and 3. The Bulldogs have their heavy package in the game. They give it to Wineberry off that right end. It looks like he has enough for the 1st down. And the clock is just ticking away. 5 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the 4th quarter. The Bulldogs are driving to try to take the lead over the North Kansas City Knights. Oh. Let's see. Johnson in the gun. Joined by Wineberry. Trips to the bottom of your screen. Gage Peterson on top of your screen. Singled up, and they give it back to Wineberry. And he is stuck. Oh! Big hit by Savion Butner. Yes, yes. And the clock's ticking away. That's a gain of 1. We're getting to this 4th quarter. We're seeing what team wants it more. As the clock ticks and ticks away. All right. So now it brings up. So Johnson comes out in the gun, joined by number 17, Jay. And he drops back. He's under pressure. He throws it up there. It is caught. Touchdown, Bulldogs! The captain, Jamal Williams, with the touchdown. He just has it. It looks like he hits him with that wide corner. Oh, we have a flag on the play. He has a flag on the play. I didn't know any better. That looked like good old wide corner right there. And he runs it to perfection. He is a cat daddy. That's what Jamal does. Indeed. So the Bulldogs come out to attempt the PAT. So we have an unsportsmanlike conduct against the Knights, I believe. So let's see. And it's up, and the PAT is good. With 4 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter, the Kansas City Bulldogs take the lead 31-28 over the North Kansas City Knights. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
I don't know why you're so sad. You've got a roof over your head.
Bro, you gotta stop with that depression stuff. That's a white people thing.
Escúchame, en esta casa los hombres no lloran.
You alright?
It just feels like it's coming from everywhere.
Do you want to talk about it?
Thanks for hearing me out, bro. Appreciate it.
You can talk to me if you're feeling sad. Whenever you need to talk, I'm here, okay?
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. And we have some drama late here in the fourth quarter as the Kansas City Bulldogs take the lead 31-28 over the Knights. And we have a return. And oh, he's right on field. Number 16. Number 16. I do not know who that mystery man is in the number 16. We do not know. Kasavion's wearing 19, so I don't know who that man is, but what a return. So let's see if David Wilson and the North Kansas City offense can answer this time. What are they going to do? We are in for an amazing finish these last 4 minutes. Holy smokes. Thank you guys for joining us. Please be sure to hit that like button for Sunday Night Football. And they come on the wing and they give it to half man, half amazing Malik Wilson. He breaks it open field and he runs over number 11. And we already have a flag out already, so let's see what the flag is.
That's at the end of the run.
Wow. All right, and the refs are getting frustrated too as well, but oh. Well, while we're getting this all sorted out, we're going to take a, hold on. Yeah, something just got changed just now. I'm not sure what's going on because it looks like the Knights had a sideline warning, but he called a flag. Well, we'll see. All right, so now we have 1st and 10, ball on the 26-yard line with 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go on the clock. So now I think we're in James McMillan's range, but let's see what Coach Sean McBriar is going to do. All right, we have Wilson in the gun. He sends Malik Wilson in motion, and they give it to Julian Betts, and he storms up the gut, and he trucks that man. Oh, boy. Marquise, that man has heart. He brings down Julian Betts for a gain of looks like a gain of 9. So it brings up 2nd and 1.
Now that is in kicking range.
So now we are in range. Let's see. Mike Junk checks back into the game. Well, let's see. Wilson in the gun. They send Tate in motion. They give it to Betts. Right down the gun. Oh! Marquise Jones with the stick. Gotta love Marquise Jones, man. Talented defensive back. He can play running back, and he jams on the drums. He is just an amazing person, amazing man all around. God-fearing man. Gotta love Marquise. So there's a 1st down that brings up 1st and goal for the Knights. Clock is ticking with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the 4th quarter. With the trip to the MRFL title game on the line. Now this looks like, to me, they're going to run quarterback ISO. Oh, they fake the dive, and they give it to half man. Oh, they called a flag. They called a flag. And it's a touchdown by the Knights. It looks like a holding call. I bet you I know it is. Let's see. Holding on the Knights. Holy smokes. So let's see.
That's illegal contact downfield. That was a receiver. That wasn't no. He didn't let him come back to talk about it. He was away from the play. He was coming back. That's why the whole.
So they're just going to replay the down, it looks like. So we're at the 2-minute warning. The Bulldogs are up on the North Kansas City Knights, 31-28. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Thousands of kids start vaping, and I can't let this happen to my kid. Of course, it's awkward to talk to kids about the dangers of vaping. Hey, bestie, how sketch is me? It's hard to get their attention. Ready? Go. Yes, look at that. Yeah, you even turn yours over. So if you want to talk to your kids about the dangers of vaping, you have to get it trending. Right, Backpack Kid?
Let's do it.
First, invite your kid to do the vape talk. Let's try this. All right.
Why is he here?
Yeah, I gotta get it trending, honey.
Come on.
To the left. To the right. Let's go.
Oh, honey, can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
I see a lot of your friends vaping.
Visit talkaboutvaping.org for tips on when and how to have the vape talk.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. All right, so it looked like they called off the penalty. After that, they were starting the clock. They put the clock back on 2 minutes, so here we go. So now we have Wilson in the gun, joined by Julian Betts, ball on the 10-yard line. It's in Malik Wilson in motion. Here we go. And they do the quarterback sweep. He should have. Oh. So now, look like a loss of about 3 or 4. So let's see what the Knights do. With 1 minute and 53 seconds left to go. 2nd and goal. Ball on the 14-yard line. Who wants it more? The trip to the MRFL title game hanging in the balance. So let's see what Coach McBriar has in mind. Well, let's see. The fans are getting loud. They send Wilson in motion. They give it to Betts right out the gun, and he's storming. And he dives down to the 6-yard line. All right. That brings up 3rd and goal. For the Knights with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go as the clock just ticks away. So let's see how this ends. Time is salting down. 1 minute 10 left to go. 15 seconds left on the play clock. 8 seconds. All right, he makes a shake and bake. Oh, Wilson. He's brought down. 4th down. Here we go. Here we go. So the Knights electing to kick the field goal. So the Bulldogs are taking a timeout, so we're going to take a timeout as well. High drama here down in Raymore, Missouri, where the Kansas City Bulldogs lead the North Kansas City Knights 31-28. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
16 out to the line. One by enemy compound. Elevation 4703 feet. Push immediate.
Anything in that building is a target. Copy that.
Cleared hot, cleared hot. Yeah, type 1 control, if I'm on target. That's all I needed.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. Talk about a pressure kick to tie up the game. James McMillan. Let's see what he does. His next snap. And it's good. Woo! And we are tied. 31-31. North Kansas City Knights, Kansas City Bulldogs with a trip to the MRFL title game on the line. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
I don't know you're so sad? You've got a roof over your head.
Bro, you gotta stop with that depression stuff. That's a white people thing.
Escúchame, en esta casa los hombres no lloran.
You alright?
It just feels like it's coming from everywhere.
Do you want to talk about it?
Thanks for hearing me out, bro. Appreciate it.
You can talk to me if you're feeling sad. Whenever you need to talk, I'm here, okay?
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. I told you this game was going to be a classic. Tied up at 31 with a trip to the MRFL title game on the line. And Bakarius Stokes, he's dangerous with the ball. Oh, he's brought down just before the 40-yard line. I told y'all this is going to be an all-time classic of a game. Oh boy, we have some big drama out here on the line. Man, oh man. It is wonderful. This is a wonderful game we have in here tonight. We've seen a little bit of everything tonight. A little bit of everything. But as everybody knows, special teams are important. And we got here. It's been quite the tale to get here to this game. It's been quite the pleasure. Thank you guys for joining us. It looks like, depending on what's going to happen on this play, on these next set of plays, we are going into overtime. And I do not know exactly what the overtime style is going to be for the MRFL because I haven't seen an MRFL game in overtime. But here we go. Johnson in the gun, trips to the bottom of the screen. All right, and he drops back. He chucks it up there. Oh, why is the referee in the way? All right. That brings up 2nd and 10, 11 seconds left to go. Ooh-wee. So we're about to see what they do. What are the Bulldogs going to dial up for this one? Ryan Johnson has been having a started off pretty hot this first half. Second half kind of went kind of cold. So let's see if he get back on track. All right, he drops back. He tosses it out to Weinberry. Yeah, 5 seconds left. And we have a flag on the play. So let's see what the Whitecap says. Holding on the Bulldogs, so that's going to take them back. Woo, boy. All right. Let's see. We have 5 seconds left to go, and so it looked like, are they letting the time run out? What are they doing? Well, you know. I do a double halfback pass. Well, while they're figuring this all out, because I'm not sure what it is. There's 5 seconds left to go on the clock unless they let the time expire. A little confusion on the field. I want to thank each and every last one of you guys for watching this game tonight. Please be sure to hit that like button one time as you're enjoying this beautiful, beautiful Sunday night semi-pro game. Also, the clock did expire. The clock did expire on that pass play to Eddie Weinberry. So now we are going to overtime. So let's see what the rules are for this overtime.
Okay, Dad, look at you.
All right, and we're about to battle well into the late night. It is 9:45 Central Time, 10:45 on the East Coast for all our East Coast watchers. All right, so we just got confirmation from the referee. It's going to be, yeah. So it's going to be like the NFL. So one team gets a possession. If they score a touchdown, the other team is allowed to get a possession, and they need to score a touchdown for the game to keep going. Or say the first team who gets that first possession is stopped. Then the other team, when they get their possession, they kick a field goal, and it's over because both teams have had a possession. So we are heading into overtime here. This is a semi-pro game day first. Headed into overtime. North Kansas City Knights, Kansas City Bulldogs. This is semi-pro game day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Thousands of kids start vaping. And I can't let this happen to my kid. Of course, it's awkward to talk to your kids about the dangers of vaping. Hey, bestie, how's sketches, me? It's hard to get their attention. Ready? Go. Yes. Look at that. You even turn yours over. So if you want to talk to your kids about the dangers of vaping, you have to get it trending. Right, Backpack Kid?
Let's do it.
First, invite your kid to do the vape talk. Let's try this. All right.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. This is a game day first. I told y'all this is going to be a classic. We are in overtime right now with the score tied up at 31. The Knights are getting the first possession on offense. So let's see what they do. That was a nice kick. And it looked like it's a touchback into the end zone. That was a heck of a kick by the Bulldogs. So let's see what David Wilson does. So the key here is who will make the big mistake right now. These are two teams with championship pedigree throughout the rosters. And we're going to see. Apparently somebody wants it more, but there can only be one winner tonight. Then we're going to be here till 2, 3 in the morning then, my good man. I'll be here yelling on the microphone. I'm just going to drag and get some Red Bull and go to work. Because that's what we do. We got football to do tonight. All right. So David Wilson in the North Kansas City offense comes out to begin this overtime stanza. Wilson in the gun, joint by Julian Betts. And they give it to Betts right up the gut. And it looks like a gain of about 3 or 4. This would be the time for them to lean on that lunch line, which is the strength of their team. And let's see who wants it more. Maybe the Bulldogs need to go back to their recipe of running the ball, because they have went ice cold, with the exception of that touchdown pass to Jamal Williams late in the fourth quarter. So now we have Wilson in the gun, joint by Jamel Fleming. Trips to the top of the screen. All right. And he has a man. It is caught. Darren Tate with the reception. Holy smokes. Let's see that again. Wilson rolls down. He just chucks it up there, dog. Oh, man. What a reception. And the Knights are in business. All right, ball on to, looks like the 34-yard line. Wilson in the gun, joint by Julian Betts, trips to the top of your screen at home. They send Ward in motion. They give it the Betts right up the gut. Oh, he has open space. They're making a business decision. Julian Betts with the run. I'm pretty sure he's well over 100 with that. All right, and we have a Bulldog player down from that business decision. I believe that's William Judon. So what we're going to do, look like we're going to have an injury timeout. We're going to take a timeout as well. This is Semi-Pro Game Day in overtime, brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be
I don't know why you're so sad. You've got a roof over your head.
Bro, you gotta stop with that depression stuff. That's a white people thing.
Escúchame, en esta casa los hombres no lloran.
You alright?
It just feels like it's coming from everywhere.
Do you want to talk about it?
Thanks for hearing me out, bro. Appreciate it.
You can talk to me if you're feeling sad.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day, brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. So the Knights come out. Oh, it looked like we're going to take a timeout. So we're going to take a timeout as well. This is Semi-Pro Game Day, brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We'll be right back.
Okay, Dad, look at you.
I look nice, don't I?
I see you.
Adding your own flavor to fashion comes with age.
Oh, man, that's the best one yet.
Forgetting how to add doesn't. Finding it difficult to work with numbers may be a sign of Alzheimer's.
Dad, are you okay?
An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one.
All right.
High school. Yeah.
Hey, Dad. Do you want to talk about what happened earlier?
Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's. Some things come with age. Some others don't.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day in overtime, presented to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. And we're just coming back from the timeout. Now Wilson under center. Knights in the double wing formation with Fleming in the backfield. They give it to Fleming. Oh, they fake it over to Wilson. Oh, they got him. Oh, almost picked off. Almost picked off. It brings up second down. It's up second down. Ball on the 20-yard line. Ooh. I thought Fleming had the ball. Oh, boy. We have a lot of advertisements because somebody have to pay the bills around here. You feel me? So now second down. Ball on the 20-yard line. They send Tate in motion. They give it to Julian Betts, and he takes a few Bulldogs for a ride. They need to ride the choo-choo train as far as they can. They need to ride that choo-choo. Here we go. It looked like the J train, Julian Betts, is coming out. It looks like E6 is in the backfield with Wilson. They come out 2-by-2 set. Oh, and they shift to an empty set. Wilson got to, he with the corner. Oh, and that's out of bounds. So that brings up fourth down. Interesting sequence right there of plays. It looks like we got a penalty on the play. Hold on. Hold on. As I say, not so fast, my friend. We have a penalty on the play. So let's see what the white cap says. If it's on the defense, holy smokes.
It's a free play.
Yeah.
And yards.
Oof. I need to get like you, Josh, and get the YouTube Plus. I get ads all the time. I'm told I need to shop like a millionaire. Ooh, Tamu. And it looks like we got a false start. False start by the Knights. Well, it brings on the Knights field goal team.
False start. Oh, they denied it. Oh, so no penalty.
Oh, okay. So that brings a fourth down. Huge. Fourth down. I want to thank everybody watching tonight. Please be sure to hit that like button if you loving what you see. Overtime Classic in progress down here in Kansas City. Raymore to be exact. Nice to attempt. Field goal. And it's up. And the kick is good. James McMillan with the field goal. So that brings the score. North Kansas City Knights 34. Kansas City Bulldogs 31. And the Bulldogs are going to get a chance to respond on offense. They will get their possession. Holy smokes. We are.
Thousands of kids start vaping. And I can't let this happen to my kid. Of course, it's awkward to talk to kids about the dangers of vaping. Hey, bestie, how sketch is me? It's hard to get their attention. Ready? Go. Yes. Look at that. You even turn yours over. So if you want to talk to your kids about the dangers of vaping, you have to get it trending. Right, Backpack Kid?
Let's do it.
First, invite your kid to do the vape talk. Let's try this. All right.
Why is he here?
Yeah, I gotta get it trending, honey.
Come on.
To the left. To the right. Let's go.
Oh, honey, can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
I see a lot of your friends vaping.
Visit talkaboutvaping.org for tips on when and how to have the vape talk.
And we're back. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. We are in overtime, and the Knights have just scored on a James McMillan field goal. So now it is the Bulldogs' turn to respond, and McMillan kicks off. It is caught by Stokes. Macarius Stokes, and he gets off around that right end. Oh! And he runs out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. So this is a huge, huge, huge series for the Kansas City Bulldogs. Let's see what they have going on here. Please be sure to hit that like button, you guys. Let's hit that like button. I know there's a lot of y'all watching tonight. Sunday night semi-pro football brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports and Semi-Pro Game Day. The fans are getting loud. The Knights fans are getting loud. The round table making their voices heard as they cheering on their defense. Johnson in the gun, joined by Eddie Weinberry. And they give it to Wild. There's a fumble! Oh my God! Knights win! Knights win! And they bust their ticket to the MRFL title game! Holy smokes! The Knights win! Holy smokes! What a game! Whoa! And we can go home on a decent hour. All right, all the old people like me, we ready to go home. All right. Once again, this is your coach's favorite coach, Coach C on the MIC. The North Kansas City Knights beat the Kansas City Bulldogs 34-31 in overtime. This is Semi-Pro Game Day brought to you by Allen Hilliard Sports. Thank you guys for tuning in. See you next time.